Good afternoon. We're going to be broadcasting here shortly. We've got about 2 minutes left in the pregame warm-up. We are in Devil's Lake. Fargo Davies takes on the Devil's Lake Firebirds on a snowy Friday evening. Started snowing just a little bit before we got up here in Devil's Lake. Be a bit of an interesting trip on the way home. This is Brian Work. I'll be broadcasting JV and likely the varsity tonight. We got Scott Johnson on the camera for JV. We'll get started here shortly. Thanks for joining us here today. All right, good afternoon. We are about to drop the puck here in Devil's Lake. An EDC matchup between the Fargo Davies Eagles and the Devil's Lake Firebirds. Eagles are 2-2-1 on the season. Took a loss here on Tuesday against Grand Forks Central. A strong team there, so Eagles were just recovering from a couple of kids being out due to illness. So trying to get their legs under them. We'll drop the puck here in just a second. Thank you again for joining us here this afternoon. Taking the draw for the Eagles, Lance Harder, number 11. Dropping down deep, we got Brody Carnes on the defensive point position. Brody steps up. And here come the Firebirds. Tipped by the Eagles, just out of the reach of McCarthy. Played by the goalie, number 1. This will be Nick Grindle in net tonight. Firebirds behind the net. The Eagles giving chase. Harder will send him into the boards. He goes down on his own merit, so he's maybe took a little bit hard hit there as he fell into the boards. No penalty on that one. Tries to chip it out of the zone. And it'll be going behind the net. Here's Carnes up the ice to number 4, Hunter Kupich. Kupich brings it across. And everybody will go off for a line change. Back behind the net, number 16, Carson York. It's tipped all the way down on the wrong side of the red line. That'll be icing. So they'll run it down the west side of the rink on your video tonight. 15:51 here in the first period, no score. Eagles will drop the puck here. Steenerson taking the draw for the Eagles. along with number 40, Berg, for the Devils Lake. There's Steenerson, sends it up high. Here's an opportunity for Engebretson. Gives a mood, slips it over to number 7, Cullen Olson, on the backhander, and he scores. Great job coming out of the zone there. York up to Engebretson. Engebretson chases it down, and on the left wing there, Cullen Olson with the score. So the Eagles are up here a quick 1-0, 15:40. In net tonight for Devils Lake is Tucker Halley. He is a junior. Engebretson on the right side, chased into the corner. Steenerson flips it back. Another backhander, and he scores a 5-hole score. I believe that's Hunter Kupich. We'll see here. Now check that. It is Cullen Olson. So with a second goal in about 15 seconds for the Eagles. Cullen Olson with a second goal already this evening. Steenerson will take the face-off here for the Eagles. Got a Firebird cheating in the circle there, and he's cheating again. Across the blue line, Steenerson drops it to Engebretson. Engebretson loses it, sends it forward. Peterson into the corner. Here's Steenerson. Engebretson gives a shot. That's tipped, goes up off the ceiling and out of play. Eagles will switch it up, as will the Firebirds. On now is number 10, Landon Zerke. He'll be taking the draw for the Eagles. On the right wing, Kupich. And we've got Sam Glitter on the left wing. Big hit there at just inside the blue line. Here comes Kupich. He makes a move. It's tipped. Sends it back to the defenseman, McCarthy. Off to the left side. No interference penalty there. Yeah, actually, they are going to call interference. It was right at the blue line. He took the player down. They kind of ran at each other, but the extension of the arms. So Hunter Kupich will go in for 2 minutes. Tries to plead his case as he's going off the ice, but that's usually a futile endeavor. So 2 minutes for interference. So the Eagles will be shorthanded. Carter will take the draw. And they win that one. Owen Holmer on the backside here. That goes all the way down. Eagles are able to clear. Austin Kempel for the Firebirds takes it behind the net. Missed pass. Tries to drop it to Brill. And up the ice they come. With a little bit of speed, Davies. And a shot. Nice block there by Holm. He's able to clear. And defenseman Noah Azure falls down, and it goes all the way down the ice. Sends it up the ice to number 8, Gray. On the near side is Davies. Davies brings it back around to get reset, sends it across ice. Chipped in by Swenson. Holm drops it around the backside. Chipped up the boards, kept in. Holm goes down. And the Eagles send it down. They'll go off for a line change. All the way down. That was tipped by Cullen Olson. So no ice. 46 seconds left in the penalty to Kupich. On the right side. Skates past it. Brody Carnes. Unable to get a shot. Here's Carnes at the point. Takes a little time. He shoots, goes wide left. Brody Parmer in the far corner. Slips it behind the defender. Skates behind. Pinching down is Carnes. Carnes into the corner. He's pressuring. Chasing Azure. Azure sends it up. It's tipped. That is on net, so no ice. Grindle stops it. Back behind is Parmer. He sends it back to home. Excuse me, that's York. Here's an intercept. Tries to get a shot, unable to get all of it. And the Eagles are able to clear. They're back at full strength. 12:44 here in the first period. Up and out of play. 2-0 Eagles. They scored on 2 quick goals within 15 seconds of each other as Cullen Olson with 2 strikes. Davies and Steenerson on the draw. Steenerson wins it. Flipped forward. Drop down. And the Eagles will be offside. Steenerson was just inside the blue line. We'll try it again. Eagles got that one. Here's McCarthy, drops it in. Pressured. Change in direction. Lippert flips it back. Here's Steenerson now. Got a little speed coming around the backside. Backhander up the ice to Peterson. Good move at the blue line by 21, Swenson for the Firebirds. There's an opportunity, just a weird angle on his blade. He wasn't able to get a connect on that. We'll take a shot all the way across the ice. Ingebrigtsen. Ingebrigtsen around the right side. He comes back. Flips it back. Blocked by Swenson. Regaining control. Luke Voller. Steenerson. Here's Ingebrigtsen. Off a skate. Good look there. Coming down the ice. And off. Tag up. Here's an opportunity now for Kupic. Kupic makes a move. Backhander. So 3 backhander goals here today. That's Kupic making it a 3-0 lead for the Eagles. 11:21 left here in the first period. Eagles have a commanding lead so far. And Devils Lake's going to switch up their goalie. They're going to now have Matthew Grau in net. He's the sophomore. Zerke wins the draw. Now he takes it across. We're going to have offside on number 12, Sam Glur. Eagles have been wearing the red jerseys for a while. Haven't had a home game since the night versus Cheyenne. I believe they're at home on Tuesday night against West Fargo Packers. Shot on net. Grau makes the save, sends it to the right. Into the corner is Zerke pressuring. He's able to steal it. Just out of reach. Voller takes it down around the left side, spins around. Backhander around. Glur will take it behind the ice. He gets checked onto the end board. Here's Glur with an opportunity now. Sends it off the end board. Voller in the corner, spins around. Here's Glur out front. Zerke there. And a nice save by Grau. He had to stop it a couple of times. The new goalie, number 1, Grau, just on here for about a minute and a half for Devils Lake. Here's Devils Lake, gains control, sends it on the left side here, number 22, Davies. Davies tries to drop it. Eagles clear. York sends it into center ice. Up the ice, Colin Olson looking for number 3 here. A backhander goes just left of the goal. Opportunity now for the Eagles. Here's Colin Olson again. Had 2 good looks there. Good stop by Grau. Firebirds come across the blue line. Just hesitate. Drop pass. Just missing a big hit there. Avoiding the hit. York blocks it. Goes all the way down. Giving chase is Brill. Brill sends it up to Kemple. All the way across again to Swanson. Excuse me, Davies. Peterson will take it into the corner to Steenerson. He'll come back the other way here and up the ice they come. Hunter Peterson now. And it's cleared by the Firebirds. Here's Steenerson just waiting. And we way offside. Didn't quite catch Hunter Peterson. He was quite a ways offside, and it was going to be a reset here. Steenerson wins the draw. Sent in deep by McCarthy. Checked in the board by Brody Palmer. Palmer lifts the stick. He has control. Sends it back to Ingebrigtsen. Ingebrigtsen out front. Here's an opportunity for McCarthy. It's tipped and up out of play. Good puck rotation there. Starting on the backside. Good pressure by the Eagles. Firebirds win the draw. Into the corner. Carlson. Eagles now have control. Here's McCarthy now getting a look. Getting set up. Shot on net. Grau able to save. Pad save. Firebirds try to clear and still do not. Bounces off a shin pad. Here's Steenerson. Just escapes a check into the sideboard. Here's Steenerson out front. Puck still out of there. Good save by Grau with a stick save. Another shot. Another save off the shoulders. Grau's without a stick right now. Steenerson able to catch it. Here's McCarthy. Sends it down. Here's Steenerson picked up by Peterson. And back to neutral ice. Brody Palmer sends it across. Here's Steenerson. Up and out of. Back to neutral ice. Ingebrigtsen over to McCarthy, sends it back to center ice. Here's McCarthy looking. Ingebrigtsen tries to thread it through the legs, unable to clear. Sends it back. Peterson not able to handle it. McCarthy back to Peterson. Back to McCarthy on the corner. McCarthy giving a look. Up the ice is Lippert. So a little back and forth here. Comes Holm. Nice stick save there by Holm. Comes across and able to catch that puck before he gets a shot off. Coach Wanzek and Coach Fugelberg would really like that one. The line coaches for the Davies Eagle football team. Rob Jacobson, one of those coaches this past fall. Eagles have some big boys on the ice. Holm stands probably about 6'2", 6'3", 200 plus pounds. He's an enforcer out there. Lance Harder will take the draw now for the Eagles, and we've got, for the Firebirds, 22 Swanson. Holm has it on the backside. New setup. Over to Glur. Sends it up ice. Just outside the zone. Glur isn't able to handle it. Harder gives a check into the boards. Holm into the corner. Sends it back to Voller. Peterson on the near side. Passes forward to Glur. Glur now one-on-one. Giving chase right behind. Good poke check by the number 23 Azure for the Firebirds. Out front, here's an opportunity. Glur had it. It was tipped. Goes wide right, or up and to the right. Voller unable to keep it. He actually does keep it in, and now it does clear. He'll send it deep. The Eagles will go off for a change. Peterson pressuring. Here's York. And the Firebirds send it packing. It'll be icing. 6:01 left here in the first period. 3-0 Eagles. Steenerson chasing him from behind. Engelbretson blocks it. Steenerson now tries to center. Shot by Colin Olsen. Trading pucks here. Steenerson up the boards. Giving chase, Brody Palmer. Olsen pressures. And the backhand pass off the board actually bounces up and out of play. And we'll need a new puck. We had something a little bit on the sticky side there back in the bench of the Firebirds. Whoever picked it up had to go off and wash his hands, so they'll redo it. New puck. 5:28 left in the first period. Tipped by the Firebirds, Berg. Berg on the near side. Chipped in by 19, Gleason. Gleason sends it across. Goes through the slot, and it goes to the other side, coming to the near side here. Grabbed out of the air by Gleason. Here's York now against end boards. Oh, two Eagles running into each other there. Brody Carnes and Zerke. Unable to handle it is Kupich. Dropped in by Gleason. Off the far board. Bouncing puck. Zerke sends it forward. Once more. Brody Carnes loses a stick. Held at center ice by McCarthy. McCarthy sends it forward. Just out of reach. It'll be icing. Jaden Gray will take the draw for the Firebirds along with Harder for the Eagles. The Eagles win that one. Flipped up the board. And again. Peterson. Here's a slot. Oh! So Peterson sends it over to Harder. Harder over to number 23, Tyson Lippert. He caught that one on his stick. He had to look at it for a second there. Had a wide open net. And he gets a score, so a little delay on that celebration through the line. I believe that's Lippert's first goal of the season. Congrats to Lippert. Big hit at the blue line by McCarthy. On the near side, Swanson avoids the hit from Peterson. Peterson goes down. Actually, they may, and they're going to call interference possibly. No, they're going to call that on, no, they're just, never mind. I'm making it all up as I go. Puck was out of place, so I thought for a moment there they're going to call some kind of penalty, but nothing. Up to the point. Here's Holm with the look. Gives a shot. Pad save by Grau. Here's Holm once more. He's thinking about a shot. Sends it back to the corner to Steenerson. Steenerson chips it forward to Cullen. Olsen. Giving chases Glur. Olsen able to keep it in. Here's Olsen. Tries to send it across to Voller. Voller chasing into the far side. Firebirds send it. Nice job by Voller keeping it behind the net on that feed. Far side Glur. Firebirds go down. No, he fell down. Here comes Cullen Olsen. Makes a move. Tries to go to the backhander a third time. Denied by Grau. Steenerson in the corner. He spins around. So here's Olsen. Here's Steenerson now. An opportunity. Steenerson on the near side. Sends it back to number 24, Brody Carnes. Steenerson up the sideboard. Gleason sends it into the zone. Far side York and Ingebrigtsen. Picked up by the Firebirds Gray. And on come the Eagles. Ingebrigtsen now at center ice. He's got some speed. He makes a move. Gets all the way through. Backhander. Stopped by Grau on the backhand. Shot. Blocked. And it bounced off a pad. And he scores. And that second opportunity, Ingebrigtsen with the goal. So the Eagles will be up 5-0 with just a minute 37 remaining here in the first period. Picked up by Ingebrigtsen, just out of reach from Zerke. Zerke sends it backward, and it's cleared. Brody Carnes sends it in. It'll be offsides. McCarthy picks it up at center ice, sends it all the way forward. Firebirds try to chip it out. Back behind the net, Kemple. Here comes Swanson around the near corner. Tries to play the player, left the puck. Back behind the net. Kemple sends it forward to Swanson. Tipped. It'll be on net. Grindle will stop it here. He clears. Bounced over the stick of 21, Ryland Swenson. He would have had a good look coming down the slot. Harder on the backside. Carnes in the corner. Blocked by the Eagles 15. Brody Palmer. Kept in. Here's Palmer. Sends it over. Wrong color jersey. But he'll chase it into the corner with a hit. And this puck will be on net. So the Firebirds is able to clear. Hit by Steenerson, making a move. Stops at the blue line, spins it around. Chipped out. Stopped by Voller. Here's Peterson, flips it forward to Steenerson. Drop to Cullen. Olsen. So there is the end of the first period. We got a 5-0 lead for the Eagles. So we'll take a little break here on the ZAM break. Thanks for joining us here. And to just comment, I saw in one of the comments that the video may be a little bit blurry. Sorry about that. Not much we can do. We are tied into the Ethernet here, but may not have the greatest of coverage if they are broadcasting from other locations. I think they share this internet feed with the basketball gym, which is next door, so it might be taking some of that bandwidth along with the Wi-Fi folks here. So we'll take a break. Thanks for joining. We are ready to drop the puck here in the second period. Eagles have a commanding 5-0 lead, out shooting the Firebirds 23-5 so far in this matchup. This is Brian Work. I've got Scott Johnson on the camera today. Appreciate your work, Scott. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon, folks. Still snowing outside here in Devil's Lake. Should be an interesting trip on the way home. It's kind of that sloppy, wet snow. We'll see what the roads will be like. Some are staying up here for the night, some going fishing. Ice is getting thick enough to be able to do some fishing, at least on the edges of the lake. So the Eagles and Firebirds trade passes here. Eagles, again, have this 5-0 lead. Here's an opportunity now for the Firebirds. Nice shot there by the Firebirds, Berg. And on the rebound, the Firebirds able to get on the board. That goal will go to number 10 for the Firebirds, Austin Kemple, the senior defenseman. So Firebirds come out ready to go here in the second period. Eagles see if they can muster up another goal to take that deficit back to 5. Peterson sends it off the far board, blocked by Swenson. Engebretson pulls the puck back, sends it off the end board. McCarthy, backhander on the near side. Steenerson chips it out to center ice. Here's an opportunity now for Engebretson, following his Cullen into the slot. A little behind him. Peterson skates by it. McCarthy now chips it back across the ice and chipped down deep. Swenson tries to pass it backwards. Here's Steenerson now. He gives a shot. Oh, just under the right arm of goalie Grau. Eagles able to get that one back. That was a nice shot by Steenerson. So it'll be 6-1 Eagles, 15:38 remaining here in the second period. Glur drops it in. Chased by Zerke. Zerke with the hit in the corner. Here's Holm with a shot. Pad saved by Grau. Here's Holm one more time. Gives a shot into the chest protector. He'll look for a third opportunity. Instead, no, he's going to actually run into number 40, Amaziah Berg. And it's kind of incidental contact. I don't think there was anything malicious on that from what I can tell out of the corner of my eye, but just spun him around. Hopefully just knocked the wind out of him. And it looks like he's able to get up under his own power. That skater is Amaziah Berg. Looks like he's okay. He spun around pretty hard, fell down on the ice. Check that. That's skater number 46, Tyson Nahanurk. Eagles want to draw a shot, saved by Grau. Coming around the backside, the wraparound, unsuccessful. Grau stops with pad. York fans on it. Out front, here comes Berg off the right side. He comes back. York chips the puck forward. Goes all the way down, no ice. Into the far side of the rink. Backhander through the slot. All the way down the ice. And we're going to have two guys going off there, kind of going out on the near side. That'll be assessed to the Eagles, 24, Brody Carnes, and number 25 for the Firebirds, Avery Longy. Both players, 2 minutes for roughing. That'll come at 14-18. I believe we'll stay 5-on-5. Yes, we'll stay 5-on-5. So first whistle after 12-18. That'll be coincidental minors. We'll take the face-off here just outside the blue line on the dot. Eagles have the draw. Cleared by Parmer. Parmer pressuring all the way across. This will be icing on the Firebirds. Shot blocked out front. Parmer shoots, goes wide left. Parmer on the near side. McCarthy, he'll let a shot go. Bouncing, saved by Grau. Steenerson on the far side. Here's to Peterson. Peterson from the point. Shot, pad saved by Grau. Grau's had some good saves here. Chipped into the board by Colin Olson. Firebirds come up with it. Here comes Kemple. Sends it on the far side to Davies. Davies goes down. Up the ice by Peterson. It'll be icing on the Eagles. Zerke will take the draw for the Eagles. Home into the end board. Zerke sends it up to Kupic. Kupic and Engebretson coming down the ice. Here's Kupic with a shot. Just cleared to the left side, tipped up out of the play. That caught the glove of Grau for the Firebirds. Holmes sends it across, just inside the stick of Voller. Voller catches up, sends it back to Holm. Firebirds come up with it. Shot into right behind the net, Berg. Eagles try to chip it forward, still inside the zone. Firebirds come up with it. Saved there, blocked by Holm. Bouncing puck, Kupic. Zerke is able to clear. Zerke pressures. Onto the near side, Gray. Gray will have a shot. Tipped up and out of play off the blade of the Eagles. Well, reset. 12:32 here in the second period. Eagles leading 6-1. As you can see, we got a 23-5 shot advantage for the Eagles. Harder chips it up off the board. Giving chase here, Hunter Peterson. Peterson all the way down. Tries to pull it back. Checked off the puck. Good back check by the Firebirds. Sent forward. Here comes Gray. Stick goes flying way back into the Firebird zone. I believe McCarthy may have lifted that stick. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. So Gray's missing a stick here for a shift. Back to Harder. Big hit at the blue line by McCarthy. He's going to go off for a cross check. So he'll have a 2-minute penalty at 11:56. Meanwhile, the coincidental minors will expire and they will come out of the box. Firebirds will be on the man advantage here for 2 minutes at 11:56. Steenerson on the draw. Kemple will take it for the Firebirds. Firebirds had one too many here. They'll send him off. And they'll switch him out. Inserted will be Kemple. Kemple wins the draw for the Firebirds. On the right side, Nahanurk has a shot saved by Grindle. Nahanurk got hit a little bit earlier. He was down for a minute or so. He's back on the ice. Into the corner, here's Nahanurk. Back to the point. A shot blocked by the shaft of one of the sticks. Steenerson will spin around. He's on the end board. Stepped up by York. York tries to shoot, goes behind the net. And here come the Firebirds. Picked up by York. Sends it forward to Colin Olsen. Olsen shot. Pad save by Grau. Really good look there and shot. Got all the way through. Grau's done a nice job stepping in after the Eagles took a 3-0 advantage. Eagles will switch it up. Back behind the net is Brill. Brill tries to send it forward, hits his own man. He clears it. It'll go all the way down. This will be icing. 52 seconds left in the man advantage for the Firebirds. Harder wins the draw. He'll go all the way through. Firebirds pick it up. Up the ice, Carlson. He lays a big hit on the defender for the Eagles. And as Brody Palmer goes down, Eagles send the puck all the way back down to clear. Here's harder pressuring on the near side. Up the ice, Davies. Davies tries to slip it by. Kept in. There's Voller and Peterson. Davies overtaken by Voller. Hits Davies on the near side. Brody Palmer sends it across to Harder, just out of reach. Goes into the end board. Harder will go back for it into the corner. Center onto the near side. Palmer taken into the board. McCarthy comes back on. Eagles at full strength. Across the ice is Swenson. And it's poke check there by Peterson. Here's a stretch pass up to Lippert. Lippert already has a goal tonight. He makes a move. Great back check by the number 10, Kemple, for the Firebirds. Holm at the line, unable to hold. York chips it forward to Zerke. Firebirds regain control. Bounces back and forth here at center ice. Forward is Swenson. He has a move. Got hit by Holm. York will take it around the backside. York stumbles. Berg sends it in a slot. Great save by Grindle. Nice shot there up front by Kemple. Dropped in by Gleason. Grindle stops it behind the net. Holm chips it forward, back into the neutral zone. Kemple sends it all the way in. Eagles lose a puck for a second. Here's York, spins around, chips it up off the glass. Bouncing puck, kept in. Knocked out of the air by Holm. Holm will take it into the corner. Nice check by Holm. Kupich avoids a check. There's Lippert. Lippert tries to send it back. Does. Kupich clears. Back to neutral ice. Across the ice, just out of reach of Longy. Holm sends it into neutral ice once again. Lippert gets hit on the near board. Kupich is chasing. Peterson. A little hip check into the board. Slows down the skater for the Firebirds. Puck kept in. Peterson now takes it around and gets reset for the Eagles. He'll stop, let everybody get set up. And just misses the pass and fans on it partially. Puck trickles in and Grindle is able to save, although it slipped inside the pads. And that slow roller. Eagles will hold here. We'll have a face-off in the far circle. 7:56, 6-1 Eagles. Shot goes right. Grindle is unaware of where it is at the moment. It's on the far corner. Davies sends it back to the point. Azure sends it in. Intercepted by Harder. Harder flips it forward to number 14 for the Eagles, Hunter Peterson, but just enough that you'll call it icing. Didn't hit his stick. So we'll take it all the way back down the ice. Grindle will take a shot at Gatorade. And they'll be up out of play. We're in Devil's Lake tonight. This is a nice little rink. The ceiling's a little bit, the roof line up top here is a little bit low, but other than that, it has a good viewing for the spectators. Coincidentally, this is the rink where JV head coach Alex Work got his first goal as a varsity player way back in the day. You'll have to ask him about that someday. Here's home, chips it up the board to Engebretson. Engebretson on Steenerson. We've got two. Cullen Olson on the left side. Steenerson gives a shot. Great save by Grau. Shot off the right side by Engebretson. Holm drops it in. Engebretson tries to feel it out of the air. They're going to, not sure what they're, oh, this net is off the stands. The official will get that reset. Slid forward by Olsen. Steenerson chasing. Intercepted by Voller for a moment. Across the blue line, tries the center. On the right side is Voller. Tries to thread it through. Hits the skates of 25. Avery Longy. He keeps it in. On the near side, Berg. Shot on net by Berg. Excuse me, Longy. Pinned into the board by 19. Gleason. Back behind the net to Holm now. Over to Voller. Voller to Engebretson. Engebretson will bring it across the blue line and center ice. Here's Engebretson. Gives a shot. Tipped. Goes wide right. Steenerson. Kept in by Brody Carnes. On to the near side. Here's York, just off a stick blade. That'll go way up and out of play back behind the net. 5:54 remaining here in the second period. Eagles still with that commanding 6-1 lead. Here's a wraparound on the left side of Zerke, saved by Grau. Zerke will take the draw for the Eagles. He does. That is picked up by 22 for the Firebirds. A nice nifty move there by 15, Brody Parmer. York picks it up. He keeps it in. Parmer on the left side. Firebirds try to chip it out back to center ice. All the way back is Carnes, and that'll be icing. One more tidbit about that goal for Coach Alex back when he was varsity for the Davies Eagles. Got his first goal of the game. It ended up being a 2-1 victory for the Eagles, or excuse me, they believe a 2-1 victory. Game was tied. Alex actually had that second goal, so it ends up being the game-winning goal way back in the day. Here comes the Eagles. And an opportunity out front. Kupich. Nice feed by the Eagles' Parmer. And through the legs of Peterson. Peterson back checking. Here's an opportunity now for Firebirds. He fans on it. That was 40. Amaziah Berg. Berg on the near side. Playing against 3 Eagles. York sends it around the backside. Back to York. Parmer. Parmer to Zerke. Zerke sends it all the way across. Kupich was going off for a change. Peterson will chase. Across the ice, Nahenurk. He stands out front, waiting for a feed. Intercepted by Peterson. Peterson over to Lippert. Lippert a shot, goes wide left. Peterson will pinch. Hunter Peterson sends it deep. There's Lance Harder behind the net. He's tied up. Spins around. Off the end board. Feed out front. Lippert. Lippert tries to shoot. It's tipped. Net comes off the mooring, so we'll have a stoppage in play. Lippert had a nice look right out front. It got tipped. Went left. Almost had a second goal of the night. Peterson, Gleason collide at the blue line. Eagles able to recover. McCarthy sends it forward to Harder. Harder will bring it in the neutral zone. Lippert stays on side. Thread of the needle by Hunter Peterson. Sends it through. Got blocked by Grau. Peterson on the far board. Able to keep that puck in. Here's Harder, tries to send it over to Lippert. Just out of the hands of Peterson. Blake McCarthy will send it around the near side. Chipped in by Lippert. Firebirds try to clear. Ends up getting hit into one of their own players. It's kept in. Here's McCarthy. McCarthy a shot out front. Lippert with a shot on the rebound. Grau able to get back. McCarthy keeps it in. He sends it through his legs. And the Firebirds clear. We've got a little scuffle in the new Firebird zone. Here's Steenerson now. With a little speed on the left side. Drop pass for Ingebrigtsen. He maintains control. A shot. Saved by Grau. Steenerson will send it forward. Glur was tied up at the time. That would have been a good backside shot. Steenerson and Ingebrigtsen. Out front, here's Glur. Nice shot. Feed by Steenerson. Glur just off the right side. Is able to one-time that one. Big goal. Good passing sequence there by Ingebrigtsen, Steenerson with the feed, and the one-timer from Glur. That takes us to a 7-1 lead now with 2:05. Eagles come up with it again. Here's Voller. Spins around, giving a look. Sends it the far side to Ingebrigtsen. Here's Glur. Down the slot is Steenerson. A shot. Saved by Grau. Picked up by the Firebirds. Glur into the corner. Ingebrigtsen. Voller holds the spot. Fans on the pass. Intercepted by the Firebirds' 23, Noah Azure. He gets a shot. Grindle is saved. We'll have a stoppage in play. Zerke comes up with it, sends it over to the Kupic. Kupic up to Colin Olsen. He gets a little speed, gets through. A shot, saved by Grau. Somehow keeps it out of the net. York with the stick around the right side. Here's York, bounces over. Threaded into the slot by Berg. Goes all the way through. Here's Berg once more, tries to send it in. York will have it on the far side. Here's Kupic. Back behind the net, Carnes. Carnes looking forward. He makes a move. Skating up, he's got a little speed. Here's Carnes around the left side, looking, tries to thread in the slot, blocked by the Firebirds defender. Here's Kupic on the far side, spins around, feet out front. Fans on it, hangs on to it, up to the point. Here's Carnes. Had an opportunity to shoot, hung on to it, looking for a better play. Here's Carnes, he's gonna give it a rip. Hits his teammate, Lippert in the side. Eagles retain control. Here's Carnes once more, off the near board. Kupic picks it up, sends it back to Carnes. Carnes lets a shot go. Hits Kupic's stick, pops up. Kupic into the corner. Kupic out front, Colin Olsen. Nice shot, saved by Grau. And the Firebirds are able to clear. Grindle will pick it up just outside the net. 1 second remaining. That'll do it here for the second period. So the Eagles have a 7-1 lead. Firebirds get on the board early. Eagles come back with a couple more goals. So we will take a break here. We'll have a ZAM break. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. Welcome back. We are going to start the third period here. We got a 7-1 lead for the Eagles, and I estimate we'll probably have running time. The Eagles are out shooting the Firebirds 41-17. Harder flips the puck forward. Right around the near side is 23 No Azure, sends it to the far side, up to Swenson. Harder will pick it up one-handed. Comes across the blue line, chips it up against the board, keeps it for himself, spins back around. Good pressure by Swanson. Jaden Gray sends it forward, kept in by McCarthy. McCarthy a shot, pad save by number 30. That'd be Tucker Halley. Tucker started out the game. They're going to bring him back in here for this period. And an opportunity. McCarthy flips the stick out of the skater's hands. Number 22, Davies. He had looked like he was going to go in one-on-none. Halley will save it, freeze the puck, and we'll have a stoppage in play. Clock will keep running here. We got running time with the 7-1 advantage. Zerke take the draw for the Eagles. Sent deep behind. Here's Kupich into the corner. Gives a look as he's going into the corner. Spins around. Pressure by Swanson. All the way across the other side. Flip back by Lippert. Here's York with the shot. Kupich was on the backside, unable to tip. Peterson now to Zerke. Zerke. Lippert had an opportunity on the backhander, saved by Halley. Swanson thought twice about taking that in. He decides to drop the puck in and avoid the shot. Kupich brings it across, sends it to Zerke. Just out of reach. Here's Lippert. Lippert takes a player down. Swanson goes down. Here's Zerke. Peterson flips it forward to Peterson just over his stick. Here's Swanson. Forward. Here's an opportunity for the Firebirds. Gleason lets a shot go. Saved by Grindle. Lance Harder on now to take the draw with Jaden Gray for the Firebirds. It's brought forward by Peterson. Peterson with some opportunity now. Good back check by the Firebirds. Here's Peterson and a shot around the left side. I'm trying to catch up. Sam Glur will get that goal off the rebound. Shot by Peterson on the right side. Bounced off the pass of Halley. Glur on the doorstep. Able to flip that one in. It's an 8-1 advantage. Peterson gets through, brings it across Harder. Escapes a check. Checked off the puck by Gray. Peterson picks it up off the boards. Here's Carnes. He'll send it to the far board. Home will pinch. We've got a heap over in the far corner. Intercepted by Carnes. Here's Harder. Sends it forward to Peterson. Peterson shot on the right side. Tries to feed into Harder coming down the slot. Here's Carnes again. Head manning. Number 22 for the Firebirds, Davies. Davies lays a big hit on Carnes. Carnes goes down. And another hit. We're going to have interference now on Davies this time, I believe. No, they're going to take that one on Carnes, actually. So I only caught that out of the corner of my eye. I thought Davies might have gone after him a second time as they were spinning around. But nonetheless, Eagles will be down a man here at about 12:50, leading the Firebirds 8-1. Peterson tries to flip it out of the zone. Unable. Into the side. Saved by Grindle. Feed out front. Here's Grindle. And he somehow gets a leg on it. Flips it up in the air and a save. Another shot. Stick save by Grindle. And here's an opportunity for Kupic. He's got some speed coming around the right side. Out front. And he tries to thread it through the 5-hole. Hallie stays put. Save. Great sequence of events there. Huge saves by Grindle on the other side. He had himself lying flat. Somehow gets a leg up in the air and chips it enough just to get this puck to go up in the air. Eagles will clear all the way down. Minute left in the man advantage for the Firebirds. Hallie will chip it over to the right side. Here's Swanson on the near side now. Makes a move. Poke check by Zerke. Swanson over to 18 Rutten. McCarthy tries to clear. Goes off the pad of Gray into the near board. Here's Home. He'll spin around. Glitter picks it up. Back to McCarthy. McCarthy will send it all the way down the ice. Swanson will come to the near side. Devier up the ice on the left side. On the right is Gray coming down the slot. Shot goes wide right. Net comes off the moorings. We'll have a stoppage in play. Some of the rinks have the longer anchors that go down into the ice, probably 3-4 inches, and these are the more traditional ones for youth hockey. I think in high school it'd be just as well. They have the deeper ones. These are the ones that at the points that just set in the ice, probably a half an inch or so. Pretty easy for the goalies to accidentally or accidentally purposefully knock them off the moorings. Grindle has to make a save on the left side. Up to the point. Caught in the skates of Carlson. Back to center ice, back to Carlson. Chip forward by Lippert. Lippert takes Carlson into the board. Big hit at center ice by York. Holmes spins the winger down. Here's an opportunity for Swanson. He sends it into the far corner. York takes it around the back of his net. Changes direction. Comes back. Unable to handle the puck. There's a little bit of snow in the corner there. It got caught up. Off the board. Up to Peterson. Peterson brings it across the blue line. Gives a look. Gives a look. Takes it into the corner. Looks again. Here's Harder. Picks it up in the corner. He drops it back to Peterson. Peterson on the left side. Here's Harder. Out front is Lippert. Looking for a feed. Back down behind. Onto the end board. Peterson. And here come the Firebirds. Just out of reach of Gleason. That'll be icing. So the clock will continue to tick here. About 9 minutes and change remaining. 8-1 commanding lead for the Eagles. On for the draw, Jaden Gray for the Firebirds and Kupic for the Eagles. On the left side, takes it around the backside. Parmer in the corner, just out of reach. Here's Kupic. Kupic tries to get it to the slot. Here's Kupic once again. Gives a look, gives a shot, blocked by Swanson. Swanson chips it off the board. Kupic picks it up. He'll skate around into the slot, brings it back around. We're going to have a penalty coming up on the Firebirds, possibly a hook or a slash. Kupic across the blue line. He has an opportunity, gives a shot off the shin pad. And we'll have a slashing penalty coming up on the Firebirds. That'll be assessed to number 8, Jaden Gray. Wasn't much of a slash, but they called it, so we'll have one-man advantage here for the Eagles for 2 minutes. Harder will take the face off. Back to Glitter. He chips it back to York. York over to McCarthy. McCarthy shot, and a tip out front by Harder. Nice look there from McCarthy from the point, sends it through, tipped in off the blade of Harder, just about 10 seconds or so into that man advantage, if that. And the Eagles are back on the board again with a 9-1 lead. So that's a power play goal. Goes to Harder, and assist to McCarthy. Harder will win the draw. He threads it through. And we'll have offside on Sam Glur. A lot of traffic at the blue line, unable to hold. Nonark will take the draw for the Firebirds along with the Eagles. Here's Peterson. Sent in by McCarthy. Hunter Peterson will chase. Glur on the backside. Glur comes up with it on the end board. He gets checked. Spins around. Threads it through. Peterson goes into the corner. Tied up. Back to Glur. Glur sends it into the slot. Nobody there. A little out of the reach for Carson York. York makes a move. Couple of moves. Outlast. He falls over the red line. Here's Peterson. Back in the slot. A little give and go. Brody Palmer back to Peterson. Here's Kupich. Just out of reach of York. He'll go down and regroup. Over to Carnes. Carnes sends it forward. A little off there and just missed Lippert. That'll go all the way down and icing on the Firebirds. No, they actually stopped. So they'll wave that off. Tries to send it forward to Kupich. There's Davies goes down. Kupich picks it up. Over to Lippert. Lippert on the near board. Catches Palmer. Palmer on the right side. He's got some speed. Nice poke check there by the Firebirds. Landon Carlson saving the shot opportunity. Chipped up off the board. That'll be icing on the Firebirds. 4:56 now remaining here in the third period with a 9-1 lead. Snow continues to come down here in Devil's Lake. There's still that wet variety. The roads are going to be pretty icy come morning. And slick tonight. Harder will take the draw. Sends it back to Carnes. Carnes drops it deep. All the way around to Glur. Glur into the corner. Harder unable to get back behind. Firebirds clear. It'll be icing. Peterson flips it back. Kupich just misses a bouncing puck. Opportunity on the left side, a shot. Shot by Xander Gleason. Nice look there, saved by Grindle. They'll reset it. Somebody was sneaking inside the circle. Peterson will take the draw. Somebody's cheating again. Davies trying to sneak inside the red circle. Davies chips it into the corner. Here's Peterson on the backside. Picked up by Kupich. Off the near board. Picks it up himself. Long stretch pass to Carnes. Excuse me, that is number 15, Brody Palmer. McCarthy will pick it up on the point. He'll give a shot. Pad save by Halley. Kept in by Peterson. Oh, chipped out by Davies. and the Eagles will be offside. 2 minutes remaining here in the third period as the teams change lines. Shots are well in advance on both sides of the shots on goal on the scoreboard. They'll update those after the game, after the period. Here's Swanson. He sends it all the way down. That'll be icing.
Ryan, make a pass!
Shot on net just goes just to the left of the net. Home keeps it in. We have a scrum in the middle. Berg kicks it forward. Harder comes up with it into the slot. Saved by Halley. Chips it back. Bounces off a skate. Here's Harder. Back to the point. Home with an opportunity. Gives a shot. Big rocket shot off to the right side. Tries to clear. Here's another shot. Save out front, Halley. 45 seconds remaining. Just out of the reach of Glur. Up the ice, Azure will try to clear it, and he does. Home keeps it at center ice. Saved by Grindle. Yorker on the bat side. He makes a move. Chip forward. Brought back by Glur. 25 seconds. Home brings it across the red line into the neutral zone. He spins forward. Picked up by Azure. Lippert has it for the Eagles. All the way across the ice. That goes to Parmer. Parmer drops it in. 10 seconds remaining. This will be the last time. Halley with a save up high. Save again. Out front is Lippert, or Zerke, and that'll do it. Good save there by Halley at the end to keep that out of the net. The Eagles will win this one 9-1. 3 strong periods for the Eagles. Grindle will get the win. So appreciate everybody joining us here today. Brian Work here and Scott Johnson on the camera. So we will take a break here between games, come back with a varsity matchup after the warm-up and the Zam break.
And welcome, folks. It might not sound like Brian on the mic today. We got a new special guest. It is myself, Caden O'Maris. I got suspended one game, so I'm hitting up the mic today. So I'll be giving you guys your live coverage of the game today, as we have the Devils Lake Firebirds facing off against the Davies Eagles. And starting for the Davies Eagles, we'll have number 7 Blake Wimpkin and Max Johnson at defense. For forward, we'll have Andre Werg, Talon Segerson, and Drew Albrecht. And at goalie, we'll have Brecken Metcalf. Starting for Devils Lake, they have number 15 Thomas Connor, number 16 Braxton Boleen. I don't know what number that is. Number 7 Jackson Schumacher. Number 4 Dayton Lunick. And starting at goal number 33 Brody Forsberg. Davies is going to try to get a bounce back win here after losing to Central 4-1 in a pretty bad game. Davies did play pretty good there, and we do need this point really bad against Devils Lake, so cannot take this one. Last year these guys played them. Didn't turn out so good for Davies. Davies lost, I think, 3-4 in a shootout. So I'm pretty sure they're going to be coming in here with a lot of intensity and a lot of fight to win this game. And here we go, folks. Talon Sigerson on the draw. And it's a pretty good win there. Gets dumped in deep by Devil's Lake. Max Johnson will come pick it up, bring it around the boards. Drew Albrecht's going to get that. Kind of chip it up. Blake's going to get it. Throw it across the ice to Andre. Andre's going to chip it onto the Devil's Lake zone. 16's going to lose the puck. Andre. Devil's Lake tries to break it out. Gets deflected. They go behind the net. They pick a pass at the corner. Talon Sigerson pressuring. Goes up to the point to Blake. Blake rings it down low. Rings all the way around low to Devil's Lake on the side. Pinch by Max Johnson, misses. Devil's Lake throws it down the ice. Blake Wimpkin on it. Throws it up the boards to Drew Albrecht. Drew Albrecht tips it forward to Talon. Talon backhand pass to Drew Albrecht down the middle. Drew Albrecht walks in the zone. Makes a move around one. Backhand, wide of the net. And Devil's Lake will throw it out of the zone. It'll be Dom Dybert with it. Gunnar Majerus will pick it up, throw it in deep. Devil's Lake will be on that. Colton Spivak with the forecheck, so will Garrett Windjum. And it goes out of play off the deflection. It'll be Garrett Windjum on the draw here in the Firebirds zone. Firebirds do have a new goalie this year and a couple guys lost. They're still looking pretty good at 3-3. Puck is chipped out of the zone. It is 2-on-1. They throw it across, deflected by Dom. They throw it back in front. They score! A pass thrown out front of the net is tipped in by number 2, Austin Thompson. That is not what Davies is looking for. Now Devil's Lake is buzzing. We'll see what happens here for Davies. Well, this ref doesn't really like our coach in the middle there, dropping the puck out, but at least he's not a referee, he's a linesman today, so he won't be giving us any bad calls. Gunnar Majerus, D2D with Dom. Gunnar Majerus throws it up. Spivak throws it in the middle. Deflected, goes to Luke. Luke goes to Garrett. Garrett in the middle, wide of the net. Garrett throws it up to the point. Gunner shot, tip. It's caught in the skates of Luke. Lorenz gets it back up top. He's going to get it. He's going to push it up forward. Speed, it's going to go up front, miss Garrett wide, and they're going to take it the other way. Pretty bad rush by Devil's Lake. Garrett's going to take it back in on a 2-on-1. Oh, puts it between his legs. Luke. Oh, and just barely puts it wide on a deke. Luke gets a puck, gets it taken away. They're trying to break it out. Good keep by Max with his feet. They're going to throw it up. Number 17, Schwab, the main man of the team. He loses it, goes to Max. Sahlberg dumps it in deep. Sahlberg on the forecheck too. They make a pass across the ice. They're going to regroup in their own zone. They chip it forward. And they go down the middle. They throw it deep. Max Johnson is on them though with a lot of pressure. Max chips it up. Gets caught. Gets a hit though. And Caleb Christensen will throw it down the ice. No tip. No icing. It was tipped. Devil's Lake throws it around the side. It's going to go up to Sahlberg. Sahlberg's going to battle for it in the corner. It's going to get thrown to the point. Blake Wipkin. Shot. Ooh, saved by the knob. Another good pinch by Max Johnson there to get up on the boards. Max Johnson pitches it again, catches it. What they call a hand pass. Be a face-off in the defensive zone for the Eagles. Be Caden Steenerson on the draw. Won by Eagles, but down outside, thrown up front by the Firebirds. That's gonna be Cullen on the puck. Loses it, but Senny throws it in deep. He's on the hard forecheck. He's gonna win that battle. He falls over though. Firebirds will take it up, try to get it out of the zone, cannot. Then they do. It's gonna go Gunner. to Dom. So D to D. Dom still looking for Gunner. Can't find him. Throws it off the boards. Down low behind the net. Gunner loses the puck. Firebirds try to throw it out front. Does not get there. Olaf Engelbretson with that puck and ices it. Face off 1. Blake's going to throw that up to Talon. Talon's going to skid across the boards. He's going to look. He's going to regroup. Throw it wide on the boards to Max Johnson. Max Johnson throw it up the boards to Luke. Andre, sorry. Drew Albright's going to try to get it deep, make a pass. It's broken up. Blake gets a good catch on the point. Throws it in deep. Firebirds throw it up down the middle. Tipped. They still keep it on their feet. They're going down. Just 1 Firebird to 3 Eagles. Drew Albright's going to pick it up, chip it across the boards. And almost gets rocked. I don't know if I'd call that rocked, but DA did take a nice hit there. Talon Segerson's going to come with the boards. He's going to get hooked, taken away, poked out of the zone. Gunner does not set a pinch. Then does. Puck is lost. Andre Works going to come pick that up down in the Eagles zone. He's going to make a pass up to Gunner. Gunner's going to throw it wide. Nice backhand wide. Colton Spiewak. Colton Spiewak's going to beat this defensive wide. Makes a reverse move and falls over down in the corner. They're going to pick that up. It's going to get taken away by Spee. It's going to be Talon Segerson to Andre Work. It's a nice save. And a nice setup by Talon Segerson to Andre Work there out front of the net. Could not bury. Gunner's going to pick that one up down in the defensive zone for the Eagles. It's going to go to Dominic. Dominic gets roughed off the puck. Goes to Garrett Wyndham. Garrett Wyndham flings it across behind the net. It's going to go to Spiewak. Spiewak's going to drop it behind him for Gunner. Gunner's going to get it poked in his zone. Firebirds are going to go back in there. Goes back to Spiewak, though. He makes a cross-ice pass. Garrett's in a race right now. See if he can win. He's a pretty fast kid, and it gets chipped up. Out of play. Garrett's kind of being an apple machine this year. He's at 5 apples, 1 goal. 1 goal is pretty nasty, I'm not going to lie. I was out there for it, really in Cheyenne. Spiewak, I know, leading the team in points with 11. I don't know how, but he do be getting fed down in the middle on the power play pretty nice, so that's how he's got 6 on him. Puck goes down low in the offensive zone. Chipped up by Spiewak. Luke, Spiewak, Luke. Net. Oh, it's in the net, but the net's off. I don't really know how the net came off, but that would have been a goal for Luke Lorenz if he would have got that. The refs did wave it off because the net was off, so we'll have a nice face-off down low, and we'll see what happens. This barn is packed tonight, ladies and gentlemen. People everywhere. Garrett Wyndham on the draw. He's going to get that poke through his legs. It's going to go to Max Johnson. Max Johnson shot, glove save. The defense have been scoring a lot here. Well, only 2 defense, but Blake Wimkin has scored past 2 games from the point. And Kane Omaris had 2 pretty nasty goals, if I had to say so myself. So defense were leading in points for a little while before it came back. Faceoff goes back to Max Johnson. He rings it around the net. It's going to go to Luke. Luke's going to throw it out front. Another glove save, right? Speed. This goalie's glove's hot. This first line is buzzing. Devil's Lake's first line. Garrett Windham on the draw. Oh, they both went. And they told their guy to back up. That ref's got a sick mullet, if I had to say so myself. That's pretty cool. That's a Devil's Lake native if I've ever seen one. Puck shot by Turk wide of the net. It's going to be thrown up right to Max. Max is going to backhand that right back in the zone. Garrett Windham on a hard forecheck. They're going to pass the D2D across the net. They're going to do it right back. They're going to skate it up with time, and they got a guy down the middle on a breakaway. And a back check by Max Johnson, and he gets him. Beautiful back check by Max Johnson there, and then now in the Davies zone. This defense cannot be letting up these points right here. They do have 3 forwards out, but Garrett Windham on a rush now with, Solberg. Just misses the pass. Throws it out front, though. Caleb Christensen cannot hold that puck, and Dominic Diver throws it back in. Devils Lake is going to regroup and try to break out here with the forecheck of this third line. This third line is pretty quick. Very small, though. I mean, I don't know if a guy is over 5'7" on this line. Devils Lake going to go on 2-on-1. It's going to get deflected off the net. Solberg is going to get the puck. He's going to lose it. They're going to throw it right back in the zone. Dominic Divert's going to pick it up behind the net with a guy on forecheck. He's going to pass it down the middle to no one. It's going to get out of the zone, though. Brad took a tumble down with Schwab. They're barking words at each other, but that should be offsides, but it's not. They throw it down deep in Davies' zone. It's going to go to Brady Haskinen. Brad's going to throw it into Kid Skates. It's going to go up to the point. They're going to go D to D. They're going to go shoot. Blocked by a skate. And it's going to go 2-on-2 the other way. Cullen shoots it, gets deflected out to the corner. Kaysen tries to throw it out there. It goes right off the ref. That's going to be Olaf falling over. Had a prime opportunity, but he got sniped there on the feet. Devils Lake's going to dump it in deep with one guy. Falling a forecheck. That guy is somehow touching the puck. Olaf Engelbretson in the corner. Makes a move. Pulls it out. Sanderson, nice little pass there. Cullen loses it. Cullen tries to throw it in deep. Gets cut by a couple bodies. Stenny throws it in. He's on the hard forecheck. Olaf deflects off him. Devils Lake is going to try to regroup again in their zone. They haven't put up shots yet, so I really couldn't tell you shots. Almost a big hit by D.A.D. Probably could have killed that kid if he hit him, but he tried to go for puck missed. Devils Lake is kind of trying to do this breakouts that never really work. So they find a kid down the middle wide open for a breakaway, but it's going to go up to Turk. Turk's going to throw it in deep. Goalie's going to play that there, and they're going to throw it in, hit a kid right in the leg. Devils Lake is getting worked right now by the Eagles, but scoreboard says otherwise. And I know coaches will not be happy after this period because they are down by 1 to Devils Lake. Devils Lake is always a sneaky team. They always barely win or lose. Oh, Andre goes early. Still out the puck, though. Then they blow it. Face-off shot on net by Andre Work. Devils Lake will bring it around the ice, and almost a big hit by Andre Work in the corner. Devils Lake is going to bring it up on a 2-on-2. Talon Segerson's going to hit that away. Say, And then the puck's going to go back into their, right into Devils Lake hand right in front of the net. Tries to make a move, does not have the hands for that. Talon and Drew Albrecht are going to try to get that puck out of there. It's going to be tangled up in the boards there. It's going to go back into the Davies zone. Brady Hastings is going to pick that up, flinging around the boards to Andre Work. Andre Work sees it. He's going to flip it up. It's going to be caught by Drew Albrecht. Drew Albrecht, Talon Segerson, 2-on-1. Beautiful stick play by the Devils Lake defender. Shot! Oh, Max Johnson almost had his first varsity goal right there from Andre Work down the corner. Puck's going to get flung out. It's going to go off of Drew Albrecht's stick. Max Johnson's going to try to get the stretch pass. Deflects off his hand. Blake Wimpkin's going to lock that down. Avi. Talon Segerson's going to make a move. Lose the puck. Devils Lake is going to have an opportunity here, but it's going to get taken away by Max Johnson. Max Johnson throws it around the net. Up to the point. DA is going to try to get that one. It's flung out Andre Work. Backhands that. Try to go to Drew Albrecht there. Drew Albrecht gets a puck. Throws it back down low to the defender. Turkey's going to go up. Throw it in deep. Good play, Blake. That would be Colton Spivak with a couple hacks right there. Ooh, he's going to get the loose puck there, but Devils Lake comes away with that. Max Johnson's going to throw it in deep. Garrett Windham's going to get that puck in the corner there on 2 Firebirds defenders. It's going to get chipped out, though, by Dom. Dom Divert's going to get the puck, and he's going to send it in deep. Bounce around, goes to Garrett Windham on the other corner. He tries to throw it out front, gets deflected. Brady Haskinen pinches on that one. Garrett Windham will pick that up in the corner. He'll look and see what he has. He'll skate around, throw it up to the defender. Dom Dybert's going to throw that in. It's going to get picked up by a defender. And they're going to make a little chippy play. They're going to get out of the zone. But Davies got a back check on that one, so they don't really get far. They get to the red line. And then Luke Lorenz on a 2-on-2 with Garrett Windham. That slides to Garrett Windham. Garrett Windham shot! That'll be a knob save. Another one. Caleb Christensen on the faceoff, I think. And he loses that one. Kaysen's going to try to get that one. It's going to go right back to Caleb on the boards. It's going to get pinned. It's going to go for the Firebirds. Sahlberg's going to get that. Chip it down low to Caleb. Caleb throws it out front. Kaysen tries to put it in, but cannot get that in. Face off by Caleb. Wins it to Kaysen. Kaysen shot wide. Blake Lumpkin's going to try to take a slap shot. Try to snipe. Oh, kid almost fell over on the glass there trying to peel the puck. That puck went wide off the blocker. It'll be a face off inside. Kaysen Currents on the face-off here. He's going to win it to Blake Wimpkin. Blake Wimpkin's going to throw it into the corner. Caleb Christensen's going to be in a battle there. Loses it. They chip it up. It's going to go back to Sahlberg down low. Sahlberg loses in his feet. Gets bodied down low. They're going to throw it across. And out of play by Max Johnson. Now there's that very small line. I think average weight about $120. Height 5'5", 5'6". Bunch of goobers. It wasn't really different with Cole on it. Same height and weight. Yeah, but Davies is missing two forwards and then a defenseman. Defenseman me, and then forwards were Andrew Abersbach and then Cole Dotseth, who got injured, and Bismarck. So they're playing a couple other kids. Fill in for them. Puck's going to go up to point. Max Johnson backhands it back down into the zone. Steenerson's going to pick up the puck. Throw it to Blake Wimpkin. Blake Wimpkin's going to lose it. They cannot get it. They go on a rush. Max Johnson, beautiful back check by Max on number 17. They're going to get it round. Shot, tipped wide. Senny's going to throw it back down low for Max Johnson. Max Johnson's going to look. He's going to give it to Olaf. Goes right over his stick. They send it back in. Blake Wimpkin's going to get that puck. Throw it wide to Olaf. Olaf's going to miss the pass again. They're going to take a slap shot in. Goes wide off the pad. Max Johnson's going to pick up that puck there. He's going to throw it wide to Andre Work. Andre Work tips it forward. Talon throws it up to Olaf. Olaf cannot win the battle. Offsides. Talon doesn't know, though. I don't know why he blew a whistle. It didn't touch the puck. Face off went to Dom. Dom went to Drew. Drew tried to go to Talon down the middle. Did not get there. Goes down deep. Talon pins up a kid on the boards. Andre Work's going to be in another battle with a light, smaller kid. He could have killed that kid. I'm going to be honest. He didn't do it. Andre Work picks up the puck from the battle, though. He's going to look. Tries to find DA. Went right under his stick, I'm pretty sure. Goes to Brad outside the zone. It's going to go to DA again. DA is going to find Talon. Talon's going to backhand it. Light backhand. Didn't go all the way in. Talon knocks the kid over on the blue line. He's just shoving him with the puck and the call offsides. And they call Talon of a penalty. I did not see it. I don't know what happened there, but they call a penalty. So Davies is going to go on the PK here at the end. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Talon Segerson got I didn't see what penalty that was, so I don't really know. Sorry. Face off one. Dom Diver gets it down low. He's going to backhand it on the boards. Luke Lorenz is going to get that. He's going to go off a skate. Gary Wyndham's going to try to send it. It's not going to happen, but then he does. Luke Lorenz is on it. That should be interference. No call. Devils Lake's going to pick up the puck. They're going to pass it in. They're going to miss the pass. Brady Haskins going to not ice it. It's going to get caught up at the point. Devils Lake is trying to get set up here. They find a guy down low in the middle. And a block shot. Big block shot there. And Luke Lorenz is going to ice that puck there and get a nice change for Davies. Devils Lake is going to try to set up. It's going to get out of the zone. And they call another penalty, but it's on Devils Lake for holding. That would be on number 3, Weston Nelson. Holding. It's going to be 4-on-4 now, going into the end of the period with 2:50 left. Davies will have a short power play at the end. And let's see if they can score here. I've had a feeling the power play is done pretty good. I mean, only one has scored, I'm pretty sure, but that one is usually out there most of the time. So it makes sense. That's how Colton Spivak has all his goals. Face-off lost. Goes out of the zone, though. Bounce over. Blake can stick. Diaz is going to pick it up in center ice. He's going to look. He's going to make a little gross move. Backhands it to Max. Max is going to throw it in deep. Colton Spivak on the forecheck. Drew Albrecht's going to pick it up after him. Turk's going to pick it up. Pass to Spivak down low. Snipes! Yeah! Ooh, Bar Dizzy. And that will be his... Yeah, that is how he scores. 7th of the year for Colton Spivak. I did not expect that shot, but it's pretty gross. That was assisted by, I think, Blake. Off a nice little chip pass. Yeah, that was a nice shot. I could have done that, though. Face-off won by Drawback. Drawback's going to skate in. Give it to Underwork. Underwork tries a toe jerk release, a little Betsy release. It's going to get lost. Drawback's going to pick it up down low in the slot. Get taken off, though. Max Johnson's on that forecheck, though. They need a guy to stay back. They're going to throw it up the board to no one. Drew Albrecht's going to be on that, though. 2-on-1 down low. Drew Albrecht's going to try to get out with that one. They're going to kick it up forward. Max going to whiff on it, but he's going to keep it. Oh, and he gets tripped. No call. DA tosses some kid. And they ice it. I'm pretty sure that was a penalty, but we'll go with no call. Davies at full strength here now. Spivak down low with it. Throws it up to Dom. Davies about to run their #1 power play. Your Dom Divert. Blake Wimpkin up top. It's going to go Luke Lorenz on the right wall. It's going to go down to Garrett Windham. Garrett Windham's going to look, make a move, get it poked. It's going to kick it. Still on his feet. He's still fighting for it. Luke Lorenz is going to go down there, help, poke it up. Oh, Dom pokes it the other way. Garrett gets hooked, but it's going to go Spivak down the right wall. Blake Wimpkin. Colton Spivak. Colton Spivak. Looks on the wall. Luke Lorenz. Blake Wimpkin on the top. Dom Divert. Slap shot. Oh, almost a goal, but oh, no one can score. It's just rebounds on rebounds. And no one scored. That was pretty free for Garrett Winchum, but he cannot put it in. Seems that we have. And the power play for Davies will be over in 1 second. Face off here. Caleb Christensen shoots it forward at the net. Casey Curran's going to pick it up around the net. 5-on-5 now. It's going to go down to Caleb Christensen. He loses the puck. They're going to battle up. They're going to throw it up front. Carter Solberg's going to pick it up at the point, throw it back down low. There's going to be a fight with it between Caleb and the other kid. Devil's Lake is going to try to break it out. They get a good breakout. But Dom Divert's going to pick that one up. He's going to skate in. He's going to look. He shoots it, and a glove save. So Davies does tie it up here in the first period. I'm feeling Metcalf's going to give him a little hard time down there in the locker room for it only being 1-1 and keeping him in this, but we'll see how this goes. They might pot one here at the end. Droberg on the face-off. He's going to try to chip it forward, gets tied up. Cross-check down low, but he's going to end up with it. Throw it back down low, high flipper. Talon's going to kick that one. He's going to look. He's going to cut down the middle, shot wide of the net. 8 seconds left. Dom Divert picks it up. He's going to throw it. It's going to get tipped. Brad was not there for the blue line. Hell yeah, Brad. Oh, and opens up the penalty box door. But that'll be period. And here we go on the second period of hockey. If you don't know who's commentating this one, it is Caden O'Maris. I'm suspended a game, so I hopped on the hot mic. So that's how we're going to go here, and I got two special guests next to me. I got Carson York and Lance Harder. But we're going to get back into the game here. Talon's going to hit it away from a guy on the side of the boards. Andre's going to whiff on a shot on the wall. He's going to throw it down low to Talon. Talon's going to try to throw it up. He's going to pick it back up off a deflection. He's going to throw up to Drawbeck. Drawbeck's going to lose it, and it's going to go outside of the zone. Max Johnson's going to do a little spinorama, throw it back down deep. Caught by Firebirds. They're going to pick it up on Davies' blue line. Talon's going to swoop it up. Go to Blake Williamkin. Back to Talon down middle. It's going to hit off a skate. They're going to lose the puck. It's going to get poked back. Drawbeck's going to go up with it. He's going to find Andre Work for a tip down low. Davies is going to go for a change here while the Firebirds pick it up and try to break it out. Make two passes down in the neutral zone. They're going to skate it up. Almost gets rocked. It's going to go off to speed. Brad's going to fire it across to Luke. Luke's going to try to make a move. Throw it back to Garrett Windham. Garrett Windham backhand into the chest. It's going to kick out to the corner. Luke's going to push that kid off the puck. Throw it up front. Tip by Garrett Windham. Just wide. Garrett's going to throw it up to the point to Brady Heiskanen. Brad's going to try to throw it to Luke. It's going to get intercepted, and they're going to have a breakaway going the other way. And it's a glove save. Garrett Windham on the face-off. He's going to lose it. It's going to go D to D. Missed the pass, though. Spivak's going to backhand it up to Garrett Windham. Garrett Windham turns on the Jets. It shoots right off the dome piece. It's going to go out to the middle of the net. Garrett Windham's going to pick it back up, throw it deep. Tipped on net by the Firebirds. Spivak's going to get it. Try to do a little fancy move. It's going to get kicked out to the boards, and Firebirds are out of the zone. It's get poked away by Blake Wimpkin. Garrett Windham's going to get it. Sauce it up to Colton Spivak. He's going to miss it. It's going to go D. He's going to think. Pass D to D. It's going to go up to the blue line. Going to get misdirected. Little saucer pass by Sahlberg. It's going to go to Blake. Blake throws it up the board. It's going to get caught, and they throw it down deep into the Davies zone. Max Johnson on that. Kind of cheats up with the puck. It's going to be a battle down there with Garrett Windham and Max Johnson and two other Firebirds. They're going to come out with it, though. Garrett Windham flips it up. It's going to be intercepted, though. Firebirds come down low. Cross-ice pass just missed. It's going to go to their defenseman. Defenseman tries to make a move down low. Makes a pretty nice move. Throws it down low again. Behind the net. Tries a backhand pass from behind the net. Gets broken up by Max Johnson. Max Johnson's going to come up with it. He's going to pass it wide to Luke Lorenz. It's going to get tipped to Garrett Windham. Garrett Windham's going to fight for that. It's going to stay out of the zone, though. Luke's going to try to throw deep. Gets hit off a shin pad and then hit off another shin pad to Garrett Windham. It's going to go to Blake. He's going to lose it. Go to Max. Max going to go to Sahlberg, and it's going to go dumped in deep. Kaysen on the forecheck there. Good one. Goes right to Sahlberg down low. Tries to throw it up top. Misdirected by Caleb Christensen there. It's going to go to the boards. Dom Divert's going to take a shot from the point. Almost a rebound goal there for Kaysen for his first one of the year. Face-off for Caleb Christensen down in the Devil's Lake zone. It's going to get tied up, go to the defense. It's going to be tipped up, but Brad keeps that one in. Had a kid. Kaysen's going to try to throw it up. Sahlberg shot right in the chest. Humnawe. Face-off lost. It's going to go the other way. Devil's Lake's going to throw it in deep. And Brecken's going to cover that one up. The shots that period were 4 for Devil's Lake, 15 for the Eagles. Faceoff's going to be tied up. Oh, Ingebretsen's going to put it on the move. He's going to try to get by. Oh, and he gets it poked away. Stennison's going to keep it in, throw it out front to Cullen. Cullen's going to try to get that one, but it gets poked out by Devil's Lake. Devil's Lake back down. Blake's on that, though, but it gets poked to the other guy. They throw a backhand. Blake's on that again. Blake's skating it up now. 3 on. Olaf misses a pass, kind of gets faded away, and it's going to go the other way. Olaf's been missing some pretty easy pass. Kid's got to step it up. That was a joke. He's my buddy. Puck goes down in the corner. Battle for it. Devil's Lake's going to throw it up to the point. They're going to wind up. Shot. Ferda. Stenny's going to block that one. And they're going to ice it. DA on that face-off there. Wins it back. Brad wings it around the boards. Try to find Andre work across. Gets broken up by the defenseman. They take a slap shot blocked by, I think, Brad. DA is going to poke it down low by the net. He's going to chip it up to Andre work. Andre's going to get tied up there. He shoves the kid down like a bully. He's going to get tossed down. And then they call both for a penalty. That'll be Andre work and Dayton Lunick for the penalties. Those are even coincidentals. The faceoff should be down in the Firebird zone. Yep, Metcalf's already yelling at him. I don't know why that's a center ice faceoff. These refs don't have a very good history with Metcalf. Last year, I think he got like 3 penalties. All right, so we got 12:22 left on the clock. 1-1, second period. Garrett Wyndham's going to lose that face-off. It's going to go to their defense. They're going to go D-to-D, backhanded down low. Another spin around him, a backhand pass. Brad's going to get that, though. He's going to pass it up to Luke Lorenz. Luke's going to skate with it, throw it in deep. Firebirds are going to throw that to the corner. Davies keeping on the pressure. Shot by Spiewak on that little butterfly. Almost went in there. Puck goes down low. Throws it back. Firebirds are going to break it out here. Never mind. Broken up by Luke Lorenz. Spiewak's going to make a nifty move. Get by the D. Into the corner, though. Throws it to Garrett down low. Garrett tries to throw it up front to Luke. Gets it breaking up, though. Luke's going to get it, though. Throw it down low. Firebirds are going to get that. Nice hit by Spiewak. Firebirds are picking that one up down low there. It's going to go to Garrett Wyndham. Tries to find a back door, and he scores! Garrett Wyndham on a... I'm pretty sure he tried to pass that one, and it sneaks in the corner of the net for a nifty goal. That'll be Garrett's second goal of the year. I'm pretty sure that's going to be assisted by Spiewak and Luke. And the Eagles have taken a 2-1 lead here in the second. Firebirds are going to try to chip that one up. It's going to go sent back in the zone by Caleb Christensen. Firebirds are going to go D to D. It's going to be intercepted by Caleb Christensen. Caleb tries to find it. Oh, Kaysen could not bury. Firebirds are going to break that out now. Never mind. Bad pass. Blake gets that back in the zone. Kaysen on the forecheck. No, one of these sophomores are bound to score. We haven't had a sophomore goal yet, but I feel one coming. Firebirds are going to come down in the zone. It's going to be picked up by Cullen. Cullen's going to make a couple moves. Cullen's going to find the pass to Sahlberg. Sahlberg's going to look, get it poked away. Cullen's on that, though. Sahlberg tries to make a move through the guys. He gets it breaking up. Stenny's gonna. Oh, Brad takes a tumble but pokes it. Stenny's gonna pick that one up there. Stenny's gonna throw that one deep. It's gonna be on that one. Oh, up to Colin. Colin could not find the back of the net. That would have been a nice goal for Colin Olsen right there. Talon Segerson on the draw here. He's going to win it back to Drawbeck. Drawbeck's going to get tied up on the boards. It's going to go up to Brad. Brad's going to keep that one in. DA's going to send it right back deep. And Devils Lake has a 2-on-1. Oh, 3-on-1. They find the guy wide, and it's broken up by Dom Dybert. Good play by Dom. And the Davies are on another way on a 4-on-2. Drew finds Talon down low. Trying to find Drew for his first one of the year, too, down low. Would have been a very nifty tic-tac-toe pass there. And a goal. Puck's going to go to the sidewall. It's going to be Max Johnson in a battle there. It's going to get thrown out. Andre with a nice hit there. Talon. And a nice hit on that kid, too, when he throws it up to the defense. Drawback's going to try to find someone. Does a spin move, throws it out to their guy. Down low in the middle. He's going to try to get by Max Johnson, but that's not happening. Get that out of here. Dre throws it wide to Talon. He's got Drawback down the middle. Oh, Drawback has been frustrated these past couple games because he cannot find the back of the net. Devils Lake's going to go in. They're going to try to make a pass. The guy's going to get dumped. Persuades a hit down, though, in the middle. Talon's going to throw it up to Andre on the wall. Andre's going to try to find Spivak. Does not go, but it goes down deep. Spivak's going to be on the forecheck there. It's going to go D2D under the net. Firebirds throw it back on the net. Bad pass. Garrett's going to be there, though. Garrett makes a move down the corner. Finds Spivak. Spivak looks. Finds Blake. Blake. Shot. Rebound. Shot again by Garrett. Puck goes out to Blake. It's going to go Max Johnson. Max Johnson's going to send it deep. Couple good saves there by the Devils Lake goalie. Spivak takes another tumble down there. Sniper on the red line. Garrett Wyndham's going to pick it up. Make a nice play off the net to Luke Lorenz. It's going to get broken up. It's going to go Blake at the point. Blake sends it down low. It's going to be Garrett Wyndham on the other corner. Garrett Wyndham makes a move on the wall. Tries to send it in to the middle for Spivak. Could not get there. Luke fighting the kid off. Devils Lake throws it up to Garrett on the sidewall. Garrett shot blocked. Picks it back up, though. Sends it down low. That one's going to be tied up on the boards. Nice pinch by Max Johnson to keep that in, but Luke cannot keep that in there. It's going to go back. Blunt, and they just send it on net. Brecken lets that go there. Max Johnson's going to throw it around the net. Blake's going to find Luke Lorenz wide, and he's got Carter Sahlberg. Carter Sahlberg walks. Shot blocked. Garrett Winchell picks it up, though. Snipe. Yep. Bang. Bang out. That's a goal for Garrett Windham there. It's his second of the game. That'll be assisted from Sahlberg and Lorenz. I think a timeout by Devils Lake here. There's 7 minutes left in the second period. I've never seen a coach do that before, but calling a timeout here. With 7:12 left. Kaysen on the draw there. It's going to go to Caleb Kirsten. Takes a nice mean hit while dumping it deep there. Puck goes around the net. Kaysen's going to be on that, though. Devils Lake's going to do an escape move. They're going to send it wide. And they somehow call a tip there. Brad tries to lay out a kid. Puck gets sent wide to the corner. Puck deflected by Kaysen. Caleb Kirsten's going to throw it down the middle to Carter Sahlberg. Carter Sahlberg tries to make a move. Walked down by Devils Lake. Going to go back to Sahlberg, though. Gets poked away. Puck is down in the zone. It's going to go to Dom Dybert back up top. He's going to skate. He's going to look. He's going to throw it in deep. Puck goes to Blake at the top. It's going to go back down to Olaf Engelbretson. Olaf looking. Passes it up to Cullen. Cullen shoots. Right in the chest. Stenny's going to put that up. Olaf's going to take it around the net, throw it back down to their guy. They're going to tip it up to Voller. Voller shot tipped by Stenny just over the net. Devils Lake's going to try to get it out. Olaf almost gets a great opportunity there, gets poked away though. Stenny another shot on net, goes wide. Goes up to Voller. Voller shot. Blocked. Devils Lake's going to come pick that up, skate through the neutral zone. Brecken's going to cover that one. Oh, when he gets sprayed. I'd probably press him on that one. Face off on Talon Segerson here. Max Johnson will ring it around. It'll go to Drew Albrecht. It'll be back down to Gunner. Jay will find Talon just under his skate. Try to kick that up with the skate there. They send it around. Andre, nice hit on the boards. They make a breakout pass. They're going to skate and they're going to throw a little weird shot. Kid's going to try to get it. Gets rammed by two defenders there. And he's falling over by Gun. Oh, what's going on? No way, this kid. Oh, and puck goes loose to the kid behind the net. But DA got scummed up with, and DA was trying to fix his helmet, so he got him buckled. Couldn't get back. And kid got a pretty nice shot up, but an even better save by Brecken Metcalf. New center for Davies. After Talon goes a little early there. Drawback to be it. Ties it up. Talon Segerson's gone. He's turning on the burners. Yep. Around the defense. Throws it in the middle for Andre Work. Oh, just over the net there. Talon gets it. Throws it up to Brad. Brad looks. Shot tipped. Andre Work to the side. Dom Dybert's on that one, though. Goes up down low. Talon's going to look. He's going to throw it to the point. Dom Dybert whiffs on that one. It's going to be a 3-on-2, 4-on-2, a shot, and a beautiful glove save by Brecken Metcalf. .4:18 left in the second period here. Face off in the Davies zone. Chipped out by Luke Loren, sent wide. Tipped and hit a fan. Free souvenir. Face off won by Davies off the skate of Voller. Devils Lake's going to take that one in. Voller's going to get the puck, pass it right away to Spivak. It's going to go across the ice to Luke Lorenz. Devils Lake's going to throw that back in. Luke Lorenz is going to get a pass center ice down there, and he's going to throw it in deep after missing that pass. Garrett Wyndham's going to be on that one, though. Devils Lake seem not want that puck. Spivak's going to get it, throw it right by Garrett Wyndham down low. Luke's on that guy, and they ice it. Be a nice move by Gunnar to keep the puck there out of the zone. Gary will try to do a chip pass to Luke Lorenz. It's going to be chipped off his skate. Devils Lake's going to take it and try to look for options. They're going to try to find a guy back door. Cannot. Max gets pushed into the post. And they're going to blow it dead. I don't know where this faceoff is about to be, but they're taking it outside of the Eagles zone here. We have Davies' third line out there against, I'm pretty sure that's their third line too. Pretty even matchup here for lines. Devils Lake's going to put it in deep. They're wanting a holding, and they're going to get the holding. That's going to be on Gunnar Majerus there. Kind of just tied up the puck. I don't really know if I would have called that, but Gunnar Majerus. Holding. All right, Davies is on the penalty kill. That'll be Sahlberg on the boards there. Throw it out. Gets caught in the feet of one of the Devils Lake players. It's going to be chipped up by Kaysen. Kaysen's going to lose it. It's going to go up to the point. They're going to shot. It's going to go wide of the net. They're going to pick it up at the point. It's going to go wide wall. He's going to look for options. He really has no one there. They haven't really set up a power play. They really just got one big guy posted in front of the net. A couple guys on the side wall. Davies needs to pressure a lot more. Tip. Wide of the net, goes up into the glass and into the netting. Brad's lipping off to a kid right now. Number 14, Jacob Laring. That big boy in front of the net there. It's pretty good for screens, I guess. Stenny will be on the draw here. It's going to go to Blake Wimpkin. Blake Wimpkin's going to try to get it out. And they do get it out. Stenny will be on the forecheck. Max Johnson comes to pick up the puck. Comes down low. Looks. Shot. And a glove save. Stenny on the face-off here on the penalty kill down in the Firebirds zone. Firebirds going to win it back in. They're going to do a reverse back into the corner down low. Christensen's going to be on that one. They make a pass up the ice. Christensen might be on that guy, yeah. Great play and defense by the Eagles on this PK. It's going to go all the way back. And Blake fires it down. Caught. It's a blue one by Devils Lake. Saucer pass down on the wall. It's going to be chipped up to another guy up in front of the wall. They're going to go in the zone. He's going to try to dangle through two defensemen. Does not happen. It's going into the corner. Stenny's going to make a couple moves. It's going to be try to clear it out by Max Johnson. It's going to be picked up. Thrown up by Stenny again. He's going to regrip the puck. He's going to send it. Tip just wide of the net. They send it around back to the same kid. He walks. Dee. He sends it down to no one in the corner. He tries to throw it out front. It's going to go nowhere, and they're going to clear it and get a change. Huge change for Davies. Devils Lake's regrouping down in their zone. Whiffs on the pass. Still goes to a kid, though. Devils Lake's going to send it up. It's going to go to Max Johnson with a bad pass. And they're going to call an icing here. And they do. Town was just there. Just could not get there in time. Face-off put between the legs of Talon. Devils Lake's going to try to find the puck down in the corner. It's going to be taken out by Talon Segerson. He can throw it up to Andre, working a little 2-on-2 action. It's got DA down the middle. Just over his stick there. Goes to the corner. Talon Segerson's going to look. Try to find Brad up point. Gets intercepted, though. Going to come down. Brad almost gets just, whew, it's close. And I don't know what 17's doing. And offsides. This kid's lipping off the DA. Thinks he's the man. But Andre's backing up DA. I don't know. It's offsides, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't know if they're gonna give a penalty or not, but 17 kind of deserves one. Oh, and they're sending Brady to the box. wait. Why is it Brad? Brad is going to the box. I think they got the wrong guy. Well, Brady's going to get Andre's penalty here. We'll see what happens here. I think they gave out 2 unsportsmanlikes, 2 roughings. It wasn't on Brad, though. I don't know why he's in the box, but it'll be number 17, Caleb Schwab. And then Brady Haskinen. Drawback's going to pick up the puck. He's going to skate wide. He's going to get knocked out. Devils Lake's trying to get chippy here. It goes up to the point. It's going to be rung around. They're going to try to chip it up to one of their guys flying down the middle. It's not going to happen. Drawback's. Andre Work's going to pick that one up. He's going to keep the puck. Throw out. Drawback. Try to find him in the slot. Could not get a shot off. Devils Lake's going to try to get it back into the zone for a last shot. Drawback's going to pick this one up. He's going to shoot it. Almost a goal. But they didn't want to blow a whistle for final seconds. So that'll be your second period there. Shots after the second period is 31 Davies, 17 for the Firebirds. We'll have the top lines who started the game going here. And here we go on the third period. I think everyone on the Davies side is trying to go home because it is snowy and rainy on the drive home, which no one likes. So a lot of people are actually staying in town, but we're not. Max Johnson's going to send that down low to Talon Segerson. Talon Segerson's going to miss it. It's going to go right by him. Andre Work's going to be on that, though. He's going to tie it up. DA's going to get that puck. He's going to slash it up front. It's going to go out of the zone. Max Johnson's going to pick it up, throw it in deep. It's going to bounce off the sidewall, go behind the net. They're going to pick it up. Try to get out. Oh, it gets dumped. Talon Segerson dumps him. DA with the shot, save. That kid goes around again, almost gets dumped again by Talon Segerson. Talon Segerson fighting for that puck down low. Trips a kid, but it's okay. Andre tries to find a guy up top, goes out of the zone. Blake's going to throw that back in. Devils Lake is going to try to fire it past him. Blake's not letting that happen. Nifty pass by Colton Spiewak to Garrett Windrum. Garrett Windrum skates by the net. Skates by the defender. Finds Colton Spiewak just wide. Luke Lorenz gets that one. It's going to go to Dom. They had a guy pressuring from the behind. Devils Lake's going to skate over with it, and they're going to flip it in deep. Dom Divert's on that one against Firebird. Garrett Windrum's going to pick that one up, though. He's going to send it across to Luke Lorenz. Luke Lorenz is going to skate it up with numbers. It's going to go to Spiewak. Just wide of Spiewak. He sends it down low. Tripped up there, kind of. Goes right by him. Max sends it right back to him. Garrett sends it up to Luke. Luke sends it across to no one. Right to their guy. Goes off his skate. They're going to regroup. D to D. Missed right in between his legs. They're going to try to send it. Gets tipped up by Voller. Dom's going to be on that one, though. Dom makes a nice little escape move. Gets time and space. Passes it to Luke. Luke makes a move. Backhand to Garrett. Goes right to their defense. Their defense takes a shot wide of the net from a tip from Garrett. Voller's going to knock a kid out the puck. Luke's going to try to get that one. Does not get that. Shot on net from the corner. Deflected out of there. Goes right back to the defense. He chips it up. Dom's going to survey what he's got. He gets hit. Puck goes out front. Misses the net, though. That's a pretty easy way to score a goal, but I don't know how you miss the net. Puck gets chipped out of the zone. Thrown right back in by the defenseman. Dom Divert's on that one. Backhands it to Sahlberg. Does not get there, though. Well, maybe it does. Garrett's going to pick it up, bring it back down to the defensive zone. He's going to throw it across to Dom. Dom's going to get it lost in his feet. They're going to take a shot from the slot, tipped off to the side. Voller's going to be on that. Voller's going to look. He's going to backhand and almost smoke a fan. Brady Haskinen and number 17, Schwab, are going to come out of the box now. It'll be a face-up down to the zone. There have been so many pucks out of play that the people ran out of pucks, so they got to keep fetching them. It's about the 8th puck I've seen go out of play. And it'll be a face-off down there, and so Kaysen's going to get kicked out. Sahlberg's going to be taking that one. He's going to get tied up. Kaysen's going to be on that one, though. Try to get it wide. He gets it wide. 3-on-2. It's going to go to Sahlberg. Sahlberg tries to get it there and gets hooked. No call, though. Good set by Max Johnson there on the side wall. He's going to get pressured up. It's going to be a fight for it. Sahlberg's going to come out with it, though. Chip it all the way on the far side. Kaysen's going to be on that. Going to try to get it back to Sahlberg, but Kaysen dumps the kid. Blake steps up on that one. Keeps it down low. Caleb going to try to keep that one in. Does not. It's a 2-on-1 going the other way. Max Johnson on that. He shot. Missed the net wide. It's going to go all the way outside of the zone. They're going to go D to D. They're going to shoot it wide. Max Johnson's going to be on that one, though. Gonna miss it. It's gonna be Blake though. Blake's gonna skate up with it. Shot, blocker save right off to the left wall. Their guy's gonna, oh my God, what was that? Well, Colin gets dumped there. They fight for it down low. Senny gets that. It's pinned by 2 guys. Kicks it out to Olaf Engelbrecht's it down low. He tries to fight for that one. Brady Haskinen gets the puck, and he brings it off sides. Goes to Dom. Dom throws it in deep. Olaf Engelbrecht's on the take. Olaf gets it, loses it. They get the puck. He forechecks. Colin gets it, shoots it, stays there. Seems like this 4th line is kind of scared. I know Dave's gonna love that one. And they send it all the way deep, and it almost went in. Blow the whistle, ref. There we go. Whistle blown. Dom will pick up that face-off. He'll send it around the boards, try to go to DA. Intercepted by the defenseman. He throws it out front from the corner. DA chips it up to Talon. Talon's got Andre work on the sidewall with him. Talon looks, shot, pad save. Andre takes a tumble with the kid, and they're going to call a penalty on I don't know who. No, they call it on Devil's Lake. I know that linesman really wants to call Davies on this penalty, but he can't do really much. And Devil's Lake is going to get a penalty, and Davies is going to go on a power play. That coach is really wanting to talk to the ref. Alex is peeping in on that conversation there. He's leaning all the way over on the board just to hear what's going on there. But Devil's Lake is kind of upset with that call, but it's whatever. So, face off for Garrett Windjam. It's going to win back out of the zone, though. Colton Spivak's going to pick that one up. He's going to drop it to Turkey. Turkey's going to pass it to Garrett. Garrett's going to skate through the zone, a little fancy-mancy. He's going to backhand it into one of their guys, and he's going to ring it around, and it's out of the zone. Brecken's going to play that one. It's going to go to Garrett. Wide pass to Luke. Luke's going to skate it in. Around the net. Finds speed. Right in the chest. Spivak's gonna get. There he is. Ooh, Turkey tries to keep that in the zone. It's not going to be there, though. Going to regroup. Garrett's going to try to send that to Spivak. It's going to go down deep in the zone. Spivak's going to try to win that race. He basically does, though, and it's going to be covered by the Firebirds. Dun, dun, dun. Tough music here. Faceoff's going to go back. Here's a second power play. I think this is the first time they've been out here tonight. And they're going to get the puck dumped deep. Devils Lake is going to try to win that battle. That just loses one guy. Another hit there. Devils Lake's going to be trying to be very aggressive here on this penalty kill. Like I said, and it's going to hit DA. DA's going to skate it out. Send it to Talon. Talon's going to skate up with a lot of open room. He's got a lot to work with here. He skates around one defender. Takes it around the net. He's going to slide it to Andre work. Andre. DA. DA shot glove. Pass one to Drew Albrecht. Drew Albrecht slides it back to Max Johnson. Max Johnson's going to lose that puck on the blue line. Sahlberg's going to try to chip it forward. It's going to their guy. Their guy's going to try to slide it in. It gets blocked. What just happened? I didn't see. Oh, and Dre had a big hit. Puck sent all the way in. Ooh, a little fake by Brecken Metcalf there on the guy. Had the ref and the players. But he's going to hold on to that one. 2 seconds left on the penalty for the Firebirds. Devils Lake will be on full strength while the puck gets sent out of the zone. There you have a defender just will fling it back in there. Drawback will pick that one up. Almost got rocked. Sends it back to Dom. Dom's going to send it to Dre on the wall. Dre's going to kick it in deep. Drawback's going to be on the forecheck, but Andre's there actually. Gets pinned up on the wall. Drew's going to try to pick that one up. It's bodied off the puck though by number 3. He's going to skate it up, make a nice breakout pass. And Devils Lake are on a breakout. They're back into the zone. They try to find a guy. They find a guy wide on the wall. He's going to take a shot, try to find the guy backdoor for a goal, but just missed him wide. That for sure would have been a goal if he caught that. Devils Lake's going to go D to D up top. And they're going to try to find a guy down the middle, but he's been sticked up by Caleb Christensen. Blake's going to have patience, try to find someone. Finds Caleb Christensen. He sends it in deep. Kaysen on the forecheck there. That guy tries to send it up. Kaysen's going to get in the slot, try to get a goal. Gets just sent wide by Caleb Christensen. He's been getting pretty good chances here, this third line, but just no Barry. Nice stick play by nice grab by Luke Voller, actually. Goalie will play that puck out. They'll send it deep, and they will call an icing. Face-off down in the Firebird zone. Caleb Christensen on that face-off. Wins it cleanly back to Blake Wimkin. Blake Wimkin throws it down in the corner. Kaysen on that one. Ties up the guy. Caleb Christensen throws it out front. It's deflected down low. It's sent back down low the other way. They try to make a breakout pass. They do off kind of a lucky bounce, but it goes back to Blake Wimkin. Blake Wimkin throws it in deep. It's caught by the defender. They're going to skate up, take a slap shot for the red line, and it gets blocked. And Olav's going to try to get a breakaway there, just a tap away. Davies has been rolling 4 lines this whole game, which has been nice for their advantage. Cullen's going to take that puck up. Luke get poked. They're going to try to clear it, gets hit by the guy. Stenny throws it down low. Olav's going to be on that one. Olav, nice hit. Their guy sends it across the ice. They go D to D. Davies practices the D to D breakout regroups a lot. Oh, number 3 is going to take it in. Backhand. Pretty bad shot. Uh-oh, but Brecken doesn't know where it's at. The shot from the point. Brecken's out of the net, but they missed the net wide. Olav's going to try to get that up. It's going to get pitched on the boards. Colin's going to pick that one up. Slap shot. We picked up by Dom. Dom tries to throw it out to Olaf. Olaf just a little past him. Goes to the defense. Another defensive shot, and it's going to be a covered save. There are bodies flying everywhere out here. Holy cow. Be a shot from the point, deflected out. Garrett Windham will be taking that on a 2-on-2. Garrett Windham shot, tipped by a stick, goes out to Luke Lorenzo front, backhand wide of the net. Their guy tries to throw it up, gets hit by Turkey. Turkey throws it up front to Spivak. Spivak tries to slap at it, gets tipped. And they're going to hit it out of the zone. Blake's going to go to Brad. Brad's going to send it in deep. Luke's going to be on that one, though, on the defenseman. The D's going to take it around the net, swipes right in front of it. Weaves in and out of people. Oh, Brad almost got a body. But he doesn't, though. Spivak tries to get that out of the zone. It's caught, though. Oh, Brad gets tripped. That should be a penalty, but no penalty. Devil's Lake's going to regroup with it. They look and find someone. Little tip pass. Cannot get to him. Garrett Windham makes one move. Has three guys. Shot, and it's a pad save, and it's right there, the mark, and Luke cannot bury. Uh-oh. Luke's got to put that one in there. That was a prime opportunity. Womp womp. Sorry about that, but that was a shot by Andre Work right into the pads there. It'll be another face-off. There's a lot of hacking here out here. But puck's going to be sent in by Luke Voller. It's going to be picked up by their defense. Dom's going to send that one back in deep. Nice pass by Drew Albrecht. Talon's going to try to find Andre. It's hit off the puck there. Their defender's going to backhand it up and over. And it is an icing. That was a pretty close one. But they do call that an icing. 5:30 left in the third period. 3-1. Eagles. As we were watching this game, UND is going into OT right now with Colorado College. Wish I could watch that, but I can't. Andre Work in the face-off for Talon Sigerson. Wins that nice and cleanly. Max Johnson shot, glove save. Drew Albrecht sends it across to Blake Wimkin. Blake Wimkin looks. Shot. And another save. Drew Albrecht on the face-off here. He wins it back. Andre pushes it back to Blake. Tipped. Talon tries to rebound that tip, but another good save by the goalie. And another face-off. Drew Albrecht, another face-off win. Goes Blake and another face-off. DA on another face-off. It's going to be picked up by the Firebirds, and they're going to take it out of the zone, and Andre Works going to get a penalty. He is going to get a hook. Doesn't seem to be too happy about that one. Tosses a stick in the bench. But Davies is going to go on a PK here. 5:02 left in the third period, up 3-1. Be a pretty important goal. Devils Lake scored here, if I had to say so myself. This next goal is a pretty big one, unless Davies can hold them off here for the rest of the game. Kaysen's going to be on the face-off there. He's going to win it. Brady's going to try to get it out. Gets it lost, loses it though. Follows the kid around the net. They're falling back and forth. Try to throw it out front. Sahlberg's going to get that. That's a high sticking. And they're going to get a high sticking call right there. And UND just lost. So, pretty sad right now. But hopefully we win this game. Devils Lake's going to pick it up behind their net with a little escape move. They're going to pass it up. They're going to pass it across, but it's going to be intercepted by Carter Sahlberg. Carter Sahlberg's going to skate in with it. He's going to try to get his first here. He's going to throw it across. And they're going to regroup back behind their net. It's going to be tipped by... Oh, he scores! Kaysen scores his first of the year! A short-handed goal by Kaysen Currents. That'll be his first varsity point and goal. That'll get the boys pretty live as a short-handed goal is scored there by number 11, Kaysen Currents. And there goes another puck. But that was a nice goal. Nice forecheck on that power play. Beautiful. Beautiful goal. 10 out of 10, I'd rate. And there's that big goal we were talking about there. And Davies is going to get that one shorthanded. That goal was unassisted. Davies tries to send it down, stick down by the defenseman. They're going to pass it down the middle. He's going to try to make a move. Talon Sigurdsson's going to get that puck. And he's going to go wide right over the goalie who poke checked at him. I am tripping him on the bus for that. Devils Lake's going to skate up with it. They're going to try to make a couple moves. Blake's going to send it deep. Davies is going to pull around with it. They're going to kill time. It goes down into Davies' zone. Davies is going to send it back. Max Johnson's just going to flail it deep. Devils Lake's going to be back on the regroup here down in their zone. It's going to go up to number 7, and they are offsides. They're going to send it across. Colton Spiak's going to pick that one up off the turnover. Shot blocked. Devils Lake's going to get up that puck. And that goalie is trying to go, and Colton Spiak puts it home. Hey-oh. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. And that is his, like, I think that's his 8th goal. Is that his 3rd goal this game? Is that a Hattie? I think he has a Hattie. I'm not too sure. Hold on, I'm going to try to figure this out. I think that's a 2nd, so we'll go with that. Brady's going to pick up that puck. He's going to send it across. Try to go Spiak. Does not get there, though. He's going to go back to Brady. Brady's going to try to find Garrett Windrum down the middle. Garrett's going to send it across to Spiak. Spiak has a little space. Throws it up top to Garrett Windrum. Garrett throws it to Brad. Oh, Garrett tries to put it in there. Uh-oh. The Firebirds again fired up. See if anything chippy happens here. Stenny wins that face-off. It's going to go to Brad. Brad's going to send it down deep. I know Brad's 1-1 right now. Stenny's going to throw it back down deep. Olaf on the forecheck. Olaf's going to try to get that one. It's going to go up. Dom, tipped. Oh, almost a tip by Olaf there. That probably would have went in if it would have been tipped. Not going to lie. Well, we got 2:17 left in the third period. And I think I want to go home. So we should hurry this one up. Stenny on the face-off here. It's going to be in a battle on the boards. Stenny's going to come out with it, but it's going to go to Dom. Dom's going to shot. Blocker wide. Cullen's going to eat it on the boards on a pass that was kind of to the side there. Stenny's going to try to fight for it in the corner, same as Olaf against 3 Firebirds. Olaf takes down a kid. Shot by Dom. Kicked out to the side. Stenny's going to win that battle. Oh, Brad. Shot. Save. It's going to go. Cullen bodies a kid off the puck. It's going to go to Brad again. Brad's going to hold that line. Brad's going to try to walk down with it. Olaf's kind of in his way. But Brad gets it lost. Firebirds going to throw it deep. Davies is going to make a change. So is the Firebirds. Dom has 1 kid on him. Let's see what he can do about it. And he hits a little escape move, and he's gone. Brad's going to get that on the side. He's going to chip it up to DA. DA is going to skate it in. Throws it to DA. Dre. Dre's going to try to find Talon. Talon throws it out front. No one was there. Firebirds are up on a 3-on-2 now with a back checker. They try to do a little dangle move, but nothing works. Puck's down low behind Davies' net. Drew Albrecht's trying to do something with it, get it out of there. Cycles it back down to Luke Voller. Luke Voller throws it to Talon Segerson. Talon Segerson throws it up to Andre Work. Andre Work makes a move. Oh, can't get past the second defenseman. Oh, but he takes a tumble, though. Andre Works gets around with it. He's going to shoot it, and it's blocked. Luke Voller. Backhand, wide of the net. It's going to go to Andre Work on the sidewall. Andre Work's going to look. He's going to throw it down low. That's going to be there for Talon. Talon's going to pick up that puck. Michigan. He's going to throw it back down to Andre Work. Andre Work's going to get it pucked out. And he dumps the kid. It's going to get thrown back down low. Talon's going to pick up that one. Hit the kid, but does not get the puck. Voller's going to throw that one deep. And now with 5 seconds left, Davies is going to take this one and get those 3 points, which is huge for them. Thanks, everyone. It was a blast doing this. Have a good night.